Hello there, YouTube. Hello there, Internet. Pardon me just a moment. It's saying chat is disabled for my stream for some reason, so I'm gonna maybe stop this and start it again. I might accidentally set it up in private, perhaps? Is there some way I can refresh this? Okay, no worries, no worries. Okay, it was just took a moment. Anyway, so here we are. Oh, I probably should, yeah, do that. All right, so, okay. In case anyone was wondering where I got my screenshot. Anyway, today we are going to be trying out the new Arbeits Arbitrator. There you go. You guys did not get to see me leveling the Hive Scum. To be honest, I felt like it would be more fun with this guy because apparently he's tankier. Tanky heroes tend to have an easier time of it when you're still ranking up the games. Yeah, when you don't have a full build, you can actually struggle quite a bit. Anyway, we're gonna get in there. I'm gonna play my intro and blah blah blah. We will begin.
Let the games begin.
Indeed, and here we are with our arbitrator. And I don't read any of this. Like I kind of do a little bit, but then it's just like, what? Oh. Yeah, okay. You know, this place looks nice. Let's go with that. And then we got what? Let's say that we volunteered, right? Let's be cool about this. And then we've got that sounds fun. And I don't know. What is this? Okay, that looks like a thing. And I really want to hear the voices, like, before I decide. Hold on. Yeah. Let's hear the voices first, very quickly.
The Lex Imperialis is more than law. It is holy wisdom, handed from the Judge of all shall be judged. Judge of Terra, thy work be done.
The Lex Imperialis isn't perfect.
Listen up, Lex Breakers! This is the will of the Lex. Judgment is here, Lex Breakers! Listen up, Lex Breakers!
There can be no excuse, Lex Breaker.
Okay, I like this guy.
Even the smallest crime begets disorder. Disorder begets heresy, and if heresy spreads, the...
Okay, so it's probably going to be that guy, but let's see what we got
The
here.
Lex Imperialis is more than law. It is holy wisdom.
The Lex Imperialis isn't perfect. Perhaps it was in Malcador's time, but the blood of humanity
Well, it's
has
actually
grown a
kinda
good
cute.
deal thinner in the miserable millennia since. Nowadays, those who claim to uphold his codicils subvert as much as they secure. No, the Lex isn't perfect.
There can be no excuse for Lex breaking. Even the smallest. You are block fodder! Fight well! Die!
All things being equal, Tertium's hidden delights. The Lex Imperialis. Ours is not the easiest of...
Alright, we got to go with the angry guy. Come on. Let's give him a nice grumpy face. I want to make him kind of pale. Maybe not like that. I try not to, like, overthink any of... Okay, I kind of like this. See, I'm very easy to please, okay? Wait, what? How come I can only pick... Okay, there we go, okay. I was gonna say, how come I can only pick one eye color? But I actually can pick many. I just don't know what I'm doing. Should he have hair at all? Fair question. We'll have to take the sideburns off if we make him bald. Yeah, let's go like completely featureless, like no tattoos, no, you know, just... Bro just has a face. Maybe a scar. Not that scar. Something like, you know, not too crazy. That's a little bit crazy. Although I suppose for Warhammer, it's just like, you get scars like that just like going to the shop. And, You know what? Let's make him really small and really like angry and bald.
Do not fail the Lex.
Oh, that's we get the dog. Man, I forgot about the dog. Bro has a fur pattern. What the hell? Is this a Kubro? Am I playing Warframe? Why does my dog have scars? Why is my like? Can I not treat my dog nicely for real? Anyway, we'll go. Wait, what is this? I'm gonna make the dog light, like as light as possible, because I feel like it's gonna be easier to see. And my eyes suck, you know? So, you know, that should be helpful. And then what we got? This. Or has robot legs. Freaking robot leg dog. Oh, wait, okay, we got... Oh, this doesn't change anything. What the hell does this change? And then, yeah, I need a name for my boy. See, I was just gonna go Judy, you know? But now I've like made him a guy, angry short bald guy. So let's well actually it needs to be police. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Pardon me, I'm looking this up on my phone, so my Alright. Oh, and then yeah, I've got to give it. Bro, why does my dog need a name? And now I've got to think of a name for the dog that's like funny, and I can't think of anything funny because I'm not a funny person, or at least I'm not at the spur of the moment. I'm just gonna probably call it dog. Like, what's a famous dog from fiction? You know what I mean? There's got to be a couple. Actually, I know. Or hold on. Let me just make sure I've spelled that right. Okay, no, okay. I had a feeling I'd spelled wrong. Anyway, well, all done. Do we want to play the prologue? Nah. I hope we don't have to go do the Psychonium. You guys did not come here to see cutscenes. I hope. If anyone did, I just disappointed them. So let us go vigorously brutalize.
Are you prepared to
Wait, why did I do that? That made no sense. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. So what do we got here? We got lights and heavies, basically the same. Special melee attack, no idea what it does. And we got a shotgun. ADS and so on, basically the same, but it has special ammo. Not much point looking at talents. I could put my own frame on, I suppose. One of the ones that I actually like. Not it claiming all these are new. They're not new. Come on. What is this? I like this one because this one was like this one took a while to get, but then so did this one. So, and then we just go with the rarest because I'm lazy. Title: I'm a simple man. Yeah, I like reject as a title. Oh, I'm not giving freaking emotes. Come on. I've seen them all. It's fine. Stances, fine. This is all great. Okay, I'm loving it.
Good.
Let's go play a mission.
Then report to the mission
Let's go
terminal.
crump some heretics. What does my ult even do? I don't have a clue.
The mission.
Hey, Smorrow, innit? What is special assignment? Why can I not quick play? Oh, okay. I should be able to quick play these. I mean, I should be able to solo it, I suppose. On the lowest difficulty, we should be okay.
Right. Seeing as how you're
Right.
new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you into
Best
the
thing to
deep
do.
end. So enjoy
Throw you
it.
in a deep end.
The heretics control the
Heretics.
bulk of the transit mover network.
Yeah,
running
the bulk of the
from
transit.
station. Moving supplies, personnel, the works.
Bunch of tough geezers, innit?
Direct a train carrying an arch heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it?
On the platform.
Then let's find out what you're made of.
Okay, so... Oh, okay.
That's the
So...
platform elevator. So get down there and hit this. You can't take the target one
Wait, how did I get that?
together. Teamwork.
Okay, there we go. Makes a good sound.
Medicare station.
Wait, the mission is like over. We just backfilled it to the very end. Ooh.
I'll make you beg for it.
There he is. You know what to do.
No, I just got clapped by that mutant. Thankfully, nothing actually does damage on this difficulty.
Alright. Maybe you won't assume this is our fault. Time will tell.
Get bonked. This thing doesn't sound good though. Like, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like an empty can. Like that doesn't sound like it sounds like an, like, you know what I'm saying? Like an empty metal shell, like it's bonking on their head. Which I don't know. Maybe that kind of tinny sound. This guy's doing the same thing as me, but he's not as good. Just the truth. Look, he's not as short and he's not as angry. So, how can he be as good a police officer? It's physically impossible. Man, that was easy. I didn't unlock any new melee weapons. I kind of want to get off this thing if I can, because I don't know, it just feels tinny. But it is what it is. Well,
Here to serve.
so what do we use? We use this Shock Mall. That's the one I think we're gonna want. And then we got our shotgun. Okay, we get auto guns. I always feel happy if my hero has auto gun. I don't even know if I can use a career yet, but I always want one that has plus stamina. Doesn't have to grab that. And let's take a quick peek at the talent tree. What have we got here? We got damage, movement speed, and elite or specialist kill. On these difficulties, it's not even worth having because there are basically like 7 specialists per run. Extra range damage after reloading. That's not bad, especially for a shotgun. Melee attack speed 3 seconds on hitting 3 or more. I mean, that's probably the best. And then reduce block cost and perfect block. That's not bad. Unblock, replenish toughness. Ooh, okay. That's not bad. And then toughness on stagger. That's pretty good. Toughness on close kill. That's more of a shooty one, I would say. It's bleed. I think we'll just for now, and you know we'll take a look into like all this stuff. So I don't know, what does the dog do? How do I get the dog to do stuff? There's a way to like make it attack people. Just anything. Actually, what I can do, I think I can just go rank both of these up. Oh no, because because I pressed the I can't actually unlock that yet. All right, well it is what it is. Yeah, I can pat my dog. Isn't that how you pat a dog? What? This is a bit strange, isn't it? Yeah, the torrent.
Tertian can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what the heretics have gone after? The trouble's confined to a single silo, for now.
Yeah, they're going after the water, have they?
From there. Get down there and deal with the demon, by any means necessary. You know how this works.
Look how short I love it. Gross.
All the water purification pipelines will make lines of fire a nightmare.
This is as close to the path as the torrent gets.
So what does my ult even do? I swear, I have no clue.
You'll have to go into water cartel territory if you're to find an elevator down.
Tell my winners will die!
Damn shotgunner!
Man, I just had my toughness like insta-smushed. Oh yeah, I have grenades too. I don't even know what they do. Let's use one. Okay, my bots is killing everything. They're too good. They don't even need me.
Challenges are to be welcome.
Nuncio Aquila operating! Mutiny is down!
Okay, what does this thing do? I'm assuming it's bops of some sort. Man, it's still just me and the bots.
You see a heretic smiling face? Open fire!
Searching for threat.
Kill that Texas minorist 105!
I can see the Ragged King's course is still standing.
Stimmies. What are my bots doing? Like, what is even back there? There's nothing back there.
Medicaid servitor.
Being weird.
Killed!
Gunner!
You're a good killer, I'll give you that.
Wait, where'd he go?
Swamp foot. See? Always meant to affect the team. Right now, I'm thinking one of them's a nice kid.
Only ways down!
Not sure what Gorilla deploy!
No more beauty!
I feel like that was kind of a waste. But... I'm not even sure what this guy's ult does, so I don't really know how it can be wasted. Oh, we finally got a human. Look at us go. Let's give a nice morale boosting cheer.
Need to bridge the stick with bodies, jumpers and the push.
I don't even know if my ult is like good enough for the Pinky Stim. Freaking bot took the ammo! Cheeky bot! Ain't no way!
Nothing on you, tight rat.
I strive for efficiency.
Nah, I think you've got something to prove.
As soon as you call that elevator, you'll get company.
Wait, where's the skull? Well, yeah, let's throw a grenade just for funsies, so I can see what it does.
Deploy grenade!
That's nice aim!
It seems like it's just a very basic bitch explosion. But I could be wrong. There's probably more to it. Shotgunner! It sounded like he was in front of us. Am I really, like, that clueless, or is it directional audio in this game just, like, way worse than I'm used to? Because I've been playing a lot of, like, Rivals and stuff, and I think the combat mix in Rivals is a little bit dicey, but usually things don't sound like they're in front of you when they're actually behind you. Oh, we have more humans. Nice. Nice.
Terminate the gunner.
So what does my special ammo do? It's some kind of electric Schnooby-Doo. Please get in the elevator. I beg. I want to play the game.
This way. For the Emperor!
Intel suggests that some kind of demon is responsible.
Wait, did one of my humans leave?
Radix will tell you that the creature lives somewhere out in the hourglass, and this is only a piece of its being. I'm not convinced, but be ready for anything.
Damn, we had a hive ganger and he died and left. Like, very strange.
You'll have to cut through Ragtown, lucky you.
Damn, that's why we're still alive. The good and pure are already in their graves.
It's true that too many good are gone, veteran.
Loyalists. That Medicaid station may assist.
The Emperor protects.
Oh, that's cool. You actually get like an extra shell. Like, he pulls it off the top and it even, like, you know, shows up. So what happens when I use them all, though?
You are fascinating.
You leave me and my soul alone.
Gladly. I find sleep a difficult enough prospect these dark days.
Oh, I just don't get any more. Wow.
Even here, heroes are powerful, thank God.
Okay, so that's like a finite it'll probably fill up if I pick up an ammo crate or something. This map is so empty. I was gonna say, notice me more, senpai, but the dog made him. I like the dog. Yeah, see, the ammo tin refills it. Or maybe it was weapon swapping that refills it. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
smile?
No.
I'm sure I saw you smile.
Ammo!
Hungry! Hungry!
This is a point of no return.
You're almost to the silo. Weapons up.
Emperor's throne. I've missed being in the field.
Skirmish ring!
Trigger the system flush. Drive the demon out. Try not to die. Simple enough, don't you think? Target the demonic weapon. Take them out.
Hello. This is not good.
I was gonna say, did I just have my block broken like in one shot from a Poxwalker? But I forgot, you can't really run much in this game until you start getting like you just run out of stamina so fast.
Nasty! But we got it!
Killing one isn't enough. Find the others.
I am alone. Inadvisable.
Nasty, greasy sausages of living dick meat. I can't stand those things. Are you? So I would amuse myself with thinking, like, what else could he possibly have said? Because he is so incomprehensible. The one where he says "sever the head," it sometimes sounds like he says "serve him the egg." It's like "serve the egg." Serve him the egg. The body dies. Oh, of course it's on the other side. Of course it is. I hate this thing. Why won't my dog go eat them? Like, just gnaw them away. I'm sure it's... he probably wants to eat it anyway, you know? Serve him the egg. Let's go. Wait, there's no game to play on this. Like, you don't have a build, so... Wait, where did I leave the med kit? So bad at this. Oh, that's right. Over here.
Search this minority one more.
Like the 3 bot, like this is why, like this is 100% why Fat Shark can't make bots good in Darktide, or at least it seems to be the case, because like these bots are pretty much just soloing this, and if you crank the bots up to the point where like they were useful at all on like Damnation and Auric, then they straight up will just like solo even on like, you know, the they could straight up, you know, kind of carry you on the, you know, whatever it is, Uprising up to Heresy maybe. Oh yeah, I need to reload now. Like, look, our bots just do everything. I just watch them. I have all this, like, management potential that I'm expressing. Oh my god, see how easy that was? It was so easy. In Vermintide, the game gets around that issue by, and this is a double-edged sword, the game is essentially like hosted by the host rather than on a third-party on Fat Shark's servers. So I got a new shotgun, that's cool. But yeah, so what happens is you bring your own bots. Whoever's the host, he has his own bots. And obviously, once you've ranked up 4 heroes, and then you have good equipment, you put builds on them and everything else, the bots have those builds, they have that equipment, etc. And the option is there to specifically pick bots and builds that like feed into the way that bots play. So bots tend to, like, bots have aimbot and will just straight up snipe specials if you give them a gun that's like has good body shot breakpoints. You know, like Kruger's handgun, or the repeater even. I think the repeater might have slightly better breakpoints, like for body shots at least. It's like 3 shots instead of 2. But it fires so fast. Yeah, it's been ages since I was seriously playing Vermintide, but I know for a fact you can. Let's have a quick look at this. Bonus for staggered seems like a no-brainer for a weapon that is staggery. And then I guess hammer blow, so you get the double whammy. And range stagger strength. I don't understand. The weapon doesn't have range. I still haven't unlocked Hadron. This doesn't even have a rating. Maybe I can just get one that has like A blessing, A perk, anything. You know what I'm saying?
Your word is my law.
What do you have? This at least has a number. You know what I'm saying? Like it's got a number. Completed. Got a number. We will later on make number go up, because number go up is very good. And yeah, we're done with that. This one, shoddy. Okay, so what do we want here? Maybe. I quite like powder burn. Full bore is janky because of the way shotguns work in this game. I do like those two, that combination, especially if you're using the gun like in bursts. Honestly, there. Maybe just go with these two. I don't know. You know, we'll try it out and see. Obviously. Let's see which grenade we're going to head for. So this is a normal grenade, AoE. Then we've got this shock mine, electrocute, CC, and then dog. That's pretty cool. That sounds interesting. And then we have melee damage and the shnitty. We'll probably just go down towards this one. And, you know, try out the others later on. The dog names are always good. And can we crank that up at all? No. Alright. I guess. Yeah.
Living down here.
I grew up in the torrent. Fought like hell to escape, but there's no escaping your past, is there?
Y'all stopped being enforced there a long time ago.
Laugh down here. Means sifting muck for something to eat.
If you can head to the bazaar, you should be able to scan for cipher items.
What a glorious fragging day.
Stab shotgun!
And decent cleave. You get both of them.
Torrent's engagement protocols in effect!
And plus 20 plasteel is like, who cares? Make it 200. Make it 2,000. For Christ's sake.
Engagement protocol! Fancy a game of knife, bomb, sniper rifle? No! Come on! It's the best out of three! You have already lost! I brought a battle tank!
This game makes me want to play Final Liberation and do like a challenge campaign where I can only use bad units. Or like there really are no bad units in that game because the enemy forces like scale with yours, but I'm in terms of cost. But when I say bad, I mean just like normal ass like planetary guard, you know, chimeras, you know, maybe like one squad of Lehman Ross tanks or something, but like, you know, like the kind of thing that like planetary guard would actually have would be. Damn. Bot's having to save me. But yeah, the kind of thing that like Planetary Guard would actually have at their disposal, which would basically just be like an abundance of bodies to throw at their problems.
Incoming! Prepare yourself to issue judgment. Kill it till it's over!
I keep forgetting to actually use my grenades and stuff. Like, the thing is, on this difficulty, you just don't need them, but then you kind of get into the habit of not using them.
Explosive judgment!
This way! Come on!
Ragtown's where the heretics really got their claws into the water cartel. It all went downhill from there.
Hello? I hate when you get that, like you hit weapon swap and nothing happens. This game is really janky for that. Like when you lag, you'll actually like rubber band your weapon swap. Like if I were to play on NA, it would be like I'd press Q and you would just see it like flip back to my melee instantly. It's one of the reasons why I do tend to worry about bots in this game, because like
A couple of centuries and there'll be nothing left.
like the only server that I can realistically play this game on is you know, Asia Pacific Central. Even then I'm on like 100 ping and it kind of sucks, but it's genuinely unplayable on NA.
Chase them down! Flush them out! You could learn from me.
Trader's Row, where someone's always buying if you're selling. No questions asked.
Is it just me, or did that trapper not make any spawn in sound? It's like a lot of the problems in this game I tend to attribute to the idea that like it probably just isn't really playtested that much, or they probably don't really even expect everything to work perfectly on the highest difficulty levels because there's just more stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like it's really hard to do like an audio, like a properly balanced combat mix that's going to allow you to hear everything important when realistically kind of everything is important. I don't understand why the bot ran in front of me, but then whatever.
This way. Medicaid servitor in sight.
Like, was it the shotgunner that destroyed my toughness there? Because I didn't hear a shotgunner. I heard, you know, just the normal shooter. I don't know. So one shotgunner just one-shots my toughness, even on this difficulty level, man. I really don't like shotgunners.
Ready, possess. Good.
Get searching, you know what we're here for.
Veterans, don't stay down!
This is the will of the legs.
Enemy in our cover!
But yeah, as I say, a lot of it is just like the silence of them. The fact that like you just walk around a corner and like before you even have a chance to react or anything, you're just like, boom, boom, two shotgunners. Like one just blasts your toughness away, and then the other just blasts you down to be literally one shot. And that can happen so often on the higher difficulty levels. And the counterplay for it is to play carefully, but the reality is that like your teammates are not playing carefully. And if you actually play carefully, what all that's going to happen is you're going to lag behind them so far, and they're going to run so far ahead of you that you are going to spend the entire match getting differential spawns and actually fighting half the enemies while 3 people run forward and fight the other half. And you will eventually, very likely, just get overwhelmed, you know, not have space to dodge a net or something like that, and just die, eventually. Wait, is the dog, like, sniffing them out or something?
Watch out! Boxbuster!
It's crazy that the bots actually, like, follow you.
Awaits your data. I await your compliance.
Duggy! Flank him!
Cipher ident acquired. Proceed to elevator. Soon as you call that elevator, you'll get company.
It's nice to be able to hold this corner as well. Like, most of the time, people, like, freaking hold there. And if gunners actually end up stacking up around there in the windows and stuff like that, you can get absolutely destroyed. Not that anyone's going to get destroyed on this difficulty, but...
I trust these rejects are performing within acceptable parameters, Augustine?
Yes, at least so far. You can expect my full report later.
Excellent. Little light readings out of the pile, no doubt. The Emperor protects.
Judge that border!
Nuncio Aquila, operating!
I was dead!
This bridge would have been thick with supplicants back in the day, begging for the Ragged King's favor.
And what... One pleasant thing I should recall when you are playing with bots is... Well, you can shoot more, because you don't have to worry about teammates taking away your ammunition. Honestly, it's crazy how much I grief myself by not using my gun because I'm genuinely like because I play on like more casual difficulties. It's just like if you use your gun, you genuinely run the risk of just like not having ammo when you need it. Because like you actually play with people who like, you know, it's like some guy has a cantrail but literally wants to have 1,000 rounds in the clip at all time. Like, you know what I'm saying? We'll get it, like scarf every ammo pickup rather than just accept that like, you know, 300 rounds is probably enough to do the end event, you know, like maybe. But you genuinely get people like that who are just like, nope, I want my number must be maxed out at all times. Like I'll pick up a red ammo pack to get 20 ammo because I want it to be at max. Everyone else can have like nothing. Just like a clip and like 6 rounds in reserve. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you genuinely play with people like that who are like, I would argue in many cases they actually make the game harder than if you were like true soloing the same content. Because if you true solo, you play smart positions, you play chokes, you kite things into places. Like, I'm not saying I do that. But I generally, like, if it's just me, I try to, and usually you can see where you went wrong, where it's like, oh, I should have kited that further back, or, you know, whatever, when it's just you. But when you have teammates, it's just like, it can genuinely make the game harder, because it's like, they take more resources than they're worth, and they pull more aggro and activate more spawns than they can deal with. And then either they end up just dying a million miles, and then you go forward to try to save them without realizing that, like, that, you know what I'm saying? There's 6 crushers, you know, rages and gunners all shooting at their corpse. Like, you just turn the corner and see that, and suddenly you're like, oh. And, you know, you know, but they'll still, like, double dip at med packs. They'll pick up every health stim.
Deploying Nuncio at Twitter.
Cypher exfiltration faltering. Connection lost. Compensate.
I was doing some games with the Knife Zealot, and man, I missed the knife. The mobility is so good. Just being like, I don't want to fight this horde, I'm just leaving. No blocking, no back dodge, I leave, and they can't keep up.
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
It's so important if you play with pugs, because they will just leave you behind.
Come on, George Watson. Come on. Come on, man. Come on.
This guy is whopping.
You are strong with this.
They'll pick him up. Now they were gonna get out of here. Is to work. Commence.
Oh, I only got 1 grenade. I thought I had 4. That's right. That will be when I actually put a point on the blitz. Oh, nice.
imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked, but it is now working.
They're in cover. Block them out.
Cover.
Has somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Man, this is a great looking game. It probably doesn't look so good on the stream. But when the post-processing and everything is done.
Data interrogation rate. Acceptable.
Someone kill that monster!
Now hear this, block fodder!
Oh, I'm so bad at these. Okay, what is this? It's like a T. And then the H. Okay. Triangle and that thing. Yep. And then we got Doobie Woobie and this. Okay.
All praise the Messiah. Uplink is restored.
Attention, block fodder!
Data interrogation.
This guy's based. He knows the way out. He's waiting.
Come on back. You're done.
Beauty, do you see him?
Suffer not the mutant!
I love when mutants ragdoll. It's like, I would argue it's the only real reason to play Ogren is to ragdoll mutants with Big Friendly Rock. Like, I don't know why else do you play Ogren. Can anyone explain it to me?
Oh, thank God.
And don't get me wrong, I like Ogren. I'm not trash talking him. And I know his, his frag grenade at least used to be his best grenade. Yeah, so we've unlocked the shield, which is interesting. And this chunky boy. probably just gonna go for those. Okay, alright. That's why I didn't have 4. Getting ahead of myself there, thinking I had that when I don't. Alright, now what do we got here? We got a slightly better. Honestly, Maniac's better. I don't like full bore, it rarely actually procs. Like, you basically need to have like a boss in like melee range before you can proc full bore. Nice, now we can play on Malice. But I still can't. Alright, I've got to do one more mission before I can.
My service is fulfillment. Transaction approved.
Before I can have access to Hadron.
Concluded. Goodbye.
So this doesn't have any blessings or anything. So there's no reason not to just bring this. I'm just gonna discard because I get antsy and annoyed if my inventory isn't possibly tidy. We are probably going to actually struggle on Malice. Like, it's not that easy when you don't have any kind of, like, you know, toughness damage reduction, extra stamina. I mean, I was having my toughness broken on that difficulty, admittedly, because of bad plays, but, like, the bad plays I'm going to bring with me. I'm not leaving them behind. They are always part of me. You know, I try not to crush myself, because I know if you play on, like, Heresy and Damnation, you can kind of just build to walk through the map. Like, you can build with, like, you know, lots of wounds and lots of damage reduction and extra toughness and extra health, and just make yourself as tanky as possible. And all that tankiness, as I say, you can kind of just walk through the maps. But you lose a lot to play like that, and on the higher difficulties, you know, if you're doing like high stig or something, even on Damnation, it's like you can still just get overwhelmed by, you know, multiple flamers, multiple trappers, packs of dogs. You know, what you're kind of ensuring against there is just like, okay, well, I'm not going to die in the horde. You know, I'm not just going to get like randomly one-shotted by a crusher. If I do get dogged, I'm not gonna like die instantly to like two, you know, two flat guys just whomping me. So alright, so what do we got? Got a shield swonk, shield bonk. And then we got this. We don't have a special?
Guns ready.
Make your way to the Ascender. We'll talk again once you're in the street.
Together! It's our only chance!
This shield seems pretty decent. Does it actually block bullets the same way the
This drawing's not exactly a work of art these days. Probably never was.
Concentration stem!
Recount my judgment! Just want to play! Okay, for you, Godfather! Detonate!
This guy's voice, man. He is so angry. I thought the Cadian vet was like the angriest person in the 41st millennium. Bro has like Black Templar levels of anger. This guy. No. Where's the flame one? Behind us, of course. I heard the like, you know, the match sound, and it was in front of us. I like this shield. It just feels less. It feels more like weighty. It may be worse than the other maul, but it feels good. It feels like clunky and heavy and impactful when you smack stuff with it.
Kill the big music!
There's a heretic lurking under every rock yonder.
Sometimes even the rocks.
Put that cork in, trapper!
Patch yourselves up!
Runner!
Deploying Nuncio Aquila!
So I have no idea what that thing does, but I figure it should help. I mean, it can't make things worse, right?
Hey, Bomber! Something for ya!
And the cool thing is that like the team will hold here with me. If I press the button, of course.
You've got incoming. Stand your ground.
Beat the will of the legs! I see that those bills are paying off, matron.
I'm the best! Never doubt it!
I'm telling you, that could have actually been hard with human players.
Attention, blood fodder!
Ascenders here. Head for the street.
just a sentence that wasn't death?
I never deliver such a sentence. I bring mercy to those in need.
When you say mercy, you mean death, don't you?
I do not understand the question.
I used to live in a block just like this. I'm never going back.
Yeah, I know all about dirt. When I was a kid, I had to eat it, and I'm never going back.
The rebel is restless today.
Sigma, something's dead.
Tiny is a great name for an Ogren. Very valid.
Nuncio Aquila, deploy! That forward!
This weapon feels so good. I don't know how, like, you know, how it's going to actually perform when we get up in the difficulties a little bit, but Lord, it feels amazing. Like it just has a chunk of weight, you know. Did I just get overheaded?
I am nothing like you. Remember that.
Somebody's going
Bro, why can I not kill a shotgunner? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why can I not kill a flamer? Like, why do I actually have to fight, like, full clip a flamer? Flamers are the most bullshit enemies in this entire game. If you actually genuinely think about runs you lose, flamers are almost always responsible. It's like flamers behind bulwarks, flamers behind a plague ogre, flamers in a narrow corridor. You know, flamer that like you should be able to kill, but you get a no reg on it, and then you just die because the positioning it makes it, you know, so that you can't. Because your positioning makes it impossible to run up on it, or you try to run up on it and you just get knocked back by like the magic fire. And then, you know, you die instantly because, of course, like fire is like 1,000 times more damaging than being shot by bullets. For some reason. It's just the fact that the game makes them maniacs, so they're basically immune to range damage. But also because, you know, they're flamers and they have unlimited pushback, they're difficult to deal with in melee as well. And it's very obvious that the game wants you to run up on them in melee, like that's clearly how their vulnerability is designed, but the simple truth of it is that like, that works every time when there's one flamer and space. But this is what I say about, like, a lot of things in this game just don't work the way... They just don't work on high difficulties. And it's not to say that you can't, you know, beat it, and beat it easily. But a lot of it has to do with people, like, refusing to actually interact with... Like, people put maniac damage on their guns so that you can just shoot the flames.
Mass judgment saves time and resources.
Why? Again? Like, I didn't even hear a sound of my gun shooting. Yet it took my ammunition, didn't stagger the gunner, you know what I'm saying? Just like complete ghost hit. Twice in a row.
Punishment can be a source of hope if properly applied.
I'm really feeling the high got sent here.
Then it's working.
On Kydia we fought with purpose. You're just dead for blood.
Blood cannot lie. It reveals truth.
Oh yes!
Bitter truths.
I will say, it is very frustrating, like, I feel like the community for most games is like the worst enemy of the game in terms of like wanting the game to be better, because I don't even know what it is. It's just like, you know, problems with Darktide, like, forget all balancing, forget everything else. Like, consider the fact that, like, you can straight up lose entire runs because, you know, you get, because you don't have the radar sense mod installed, because you're not willing to cheat, and because, you know, it's RNG whether you actually get sound cues for enemies that basically, like, that can just insta destroy you, you know, through a crusher pack, through a boss, but you didn't even know they were there behind the boss. You know what I'm saying? You can lose runs because you get stuck on the floor. You know, because, like, decorative differences in tiles can just, like, hang you up, or prevent you from being able to dodge a trapper or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, just at base, the game doesn't work properly. Okay.
So long as I'm in charge.
Whatever you say, as long as you go first.
I always go first, 'cause I'm in charge.
I'd love to hear it. I'll be right behind.
I have, like, non-existent stamina.
Come on. Done. You can use the elevator.
This is probably why I'm finding this so miserable, because, again, like, I don't build to just, like, be invincible, or to just have, like, lots of health and damage reduction. like I build around the idea that like I'm going to use these resources to you know, try to avoid damage.
Reminds you of happier days, does it?
But like even whatever, it doesn't matter.
They always say that. It's never true.
Medipack down!
Your soul is mine for the claiming.
Yeah, you're a
Nice rock kill!
It's funny playing with the pardon me. Playing with the Hive Scum, we were just destroying them really easily. Right? This difficulty. That's pretty cool. That's probably, I don't know, man. That seems pretty good too. Because ranged enemies are very annoying. I feel like this is the best on this side at least. I could be wrong, but Oh, that's pretty good too. Yeah, probably go with that. Maybe get that as well at some point. For now, I think we just unlocked Hadron. So we'll take a look. Have a quick look at the blessings we have on this. Okay, so this is just like the Oberon shield by the look of it, if it has Opportunist, which is really good. Ability. And then we have this is attack speed and perfect block. Probably just impact on hit. It sounds like this guy is getting like outrageous amounts of impact, which doesn't give you any innate advantage as far as I know in this game, aside from the CC, but it should help with certain blessings and so on. Anyway, we can now.
Each weapon is a relic. It should be cared for as such. A new marvel is awoken.
We shall go with.
Praise the Omnissiah.
That. I guess I'm not really a big fan of this thing, but we might as well make it as good as we can make it.
It is done. Our prayers have been answered.
I wish you could just, press a button to instantly max it out, but it is what it is. Maniacs is actually good. I'm pretty happy with that. Usually just like Flak and Maniac.
The work is complete.
Is not a bad combination. And then we've got we've got this. We go with that.
The machine god is most generous.
And let's stick with the shield, because if it's going to be like the Oberon shield, I feel like it's going to be pretty good.
You are pleased, Varlet. Splendid.
Here we want impact on here.
Praise the Omnissiah.
I wish we had damage versus staggered enemies though.
I trust you are pleased, Varlet. In time, you will return.
Yeah, we just petitioned Hadron. Now we're gonna go look at the perks, and then we're gonna go do another mission.
Soldiers of the Blessed Emperor, tell me, what penances have you undertaken lately?
Nice.
Let hatred guide.
We got another one?
Fool, the noble houses of Tertium are not friends. They are barely allies.
Stuff is awesome. I like getting stuff for playing the game. So what do we got here? We can Doggo, and then what do we got here? Some Shinmigmia, and then we've got some Schnoogans. Probably additional Duvas in there, possibly Duvalakas, but
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the Fates tree and that block Larinax. That means getting up-to-the-minute data on the current iteration of the blight.
you go up to the minute data. Data on the ab tree. Wait, not it's not an ab tree, it's a phase tree, isn't it? It's a phase tree in the ab block. I've got it all mixed up a little bit there.
Rannick's idea, bastard.
Suffer not the mutant!
Man, the old Hab Draco was misery. That end event, and then like potentially losing everything, just like run into extraction.
There is little worth salvaging here. Better that it
Get him, dog.
We should not repeat.
Gnaw him to death. Huh. Yeah. Pork, pork, nom nom. No, I'm just gonna let the dog chew you to death. That's what you get for being a heretic. But also, like, you could be a heretic and not be a dick about it. I swear, you could just like privately live your profess for Nurgle and just kind of live your life normally. Like, I don't understand. You could. I mean, Nurgle probably wouldn't consider you a particularly great follower of his, you know. But like, it's gonna be okay.
Right, this quarantine zone should be familiar.
My beloved says,
Scares don't reach. Deploy your servo skull and be careful what you touch.
Didn't there used to be a hole in the roof there, or is it in this one? Whoop.
I reckon they're scared of us.
I like you. You've got lots of energy.
Medication station.
I get tired just thinking about doing things.
Medstim. Medstim is the best.
Live in the moment. My beloved agrees.
Don't lose sight of the servo skull. You need that carking thing.
Wait, where was the thing?
become separated from the team.
Okay, it's got to be down here. I see.
I find myself surprised at your skill and ability.
You found everything you need around here? Return to the servo scope.
Throwing cover!
Throwing rock!
So much for free fire. Well, you're there, but you don't seem to be scanning. Fancy telling me why? Get it uploaded to the servo scope sharply. Come on, come on! The scope's located your target. Keep up with it.
This rock isn't friendly.
Servo scope's on the move. Try to keep up.
What's a hammer?
Recon this area, would ya? There's bound to be something we could use. Upload the data for analysis. Today, for preference.
Hang on for my tree!
Bring that nudie down!
Thank you, Strike Team. We now have sufficient samples.
You heard the lady. Move on to our block Aranax.
I hate the stamina. Like, please, like, make it at the very least so, like, if you're not taking damage or if you're not iframing damage, I don't know. Like, just let me run, for God's sake. Like, I understand stamina needs to be limited in combat, but, like, let me run through the map, please.
I do want to be your friend, you know. Only I have to be careful. Something terrible happened to my last friend.
Ammo!
No! It disappeared.
These citizens expected protection, and how was their trust repaid?
And what would you know of such madness?
Closing in! I don't want to do this!
Unacceptable performance.
Remember, not to upset me!
Medicare station! Go there! Your attention, Block Honor!
Over there! Shotgunner!
this way! Disperser! I see a corpse flavor!
You never seem to get tired.
I draw strength from the left.
Could you show me?
I doubt it.
You've shot people!
Sorry, runner! Healer's terminal!
Ox flavor.
Find it!
Someone come for a whip gun.
I am not impressed with your operative, Sergeant Major, but they seem
I'll speak to that, Excellency. Maybe you should take it up with Rannick or Zola. They're always happy to talk.
Dead.
Out! That old car can believe it.
It's dead!
Yeah, I kind of went AFK for a second now. I was getting some water.
We count my friends is going on time. Let's know our service what you got.
This should prove instructive. Bring them down!
Down. I definitely heard another flame of spawn sound, but
I cannot believe my eyes. Wickedness made manifest.
Strike team, your biotic probes are now capable of delivering the blessed unguent of striving. Deploy them and stand by.
Right. Hang tight until the ejection cycle's complete. Don't get killed.
I just grenaded nothing. Did nothing.
Let them come by the hundred. All will be
Can't you
judged.
see them probes jammed?
Wait, does no one know how to do this? Because I don't know how to do this.
Ammo crate!
You hit it in the head!
Nothing to it! You just gotta be exceptional, like I am.
I'm exceptional too! My beloved said so.
Oh, you are, you are! Very exceptional!
Looking good. Ejection underway.
Well, now I know how to do it. Kind of. Very slowly.
Nuncio Aquila, operating!
Reloading!
Look at the size of that beauty!
Doing it!
It's going to get personal, is it?
Not the time. Hey, that ogre with the rock.
At least for now. Get moving.
Kill that gunner!
Hold that hole!
Suffering's upon it! For my beloved.
I'm reloading!
This district must be scoured clean. Nothing else will end this blight.
You must not abandon the faithful. One more word, girl, and I'll see that your banners never up against our steel.
Maybe take her up with interrogating Yannick. I'm sure he'll have an opinion.
Just as mine on his fire.
Should have made me angry.
Got the mute grenade!
God's flavor inside! Attention!
Are we taking it slow?
Nice little rock!
The oppressor shot me!
Oh, nice. Although I'll probably just sacrifice all that stuff just to get some extra mastery on something. I don't know what exactly yet, but something. Alright, talent it is. Oh damn, the numbers on this one quite a bit better by the look of it, but and we'll just rank that one up. And we'll maybe try that one since it does electrocute people. And then yeah, we just press buttons there. I'm not fussed about it. Grab these pences.
Let the machine god's blessings be continued forth.
Wonderful. I'll just go ahead.
The machine god is most generous.
Fine.
And what do we have here? It is done. Splendid. The work is complete.
Wonderful.
Petty conversation does not enhance martial probability. I am always in acceptable humor.
If you say so, my darling.
Attention, varlets. The heretics have waylaid a cargo train at Manufactorum HL 1736. This train holds a special consignment pertaining to matters you would not understand, and that I do not care.
And when you actually see it, like, on the stream, it takes a while to rank up a new character in this game.
Do so voluntarily. I'm sure that Stephanie will oblige.
Like, I'll probably be doing this all night. I don't know if I'll stream the whole of it, but...
Forgive me, but this mission is not present on today's docket.
Oh, this is a different... Okay.
This is a specific exception to the rigors of mundane oversight and observance, as rendered vox concordat by prior arrangement.
Different attack pattern. I see.
Poetry. Sheer poetry. The things you do to otherwise ordinary words. I suppose you may proceed.
As you will, so shall it be done. Strike team to proceed to production nexus. Now.
Stay together. Fight without fear.
You think the Emperor approves of your methods? Or are you just guessing?
The Lex is clear.
I don't recall the Lex leaving so much room for creativity.
You know nothing of the Lex.
But yeah, we always just like take it nice and slow when we got boss. Even on this difficulty, like, why not just let them aimbot all the ads? Because like, let them carry their weight while they can.
We will live or die together.
There's a comforting thought.
It was not meant as comfort.
difficult to navigate in here.
Reload warrant.
Speak the will of the legs.
Beauty is down.
Huh?
Stay together. Let's get this mission done. Not here! What faster! Attack! Matadors! Gunner, light them up! Take this one more! Faster down!
Man, that Lion of Babylon who just got here just in time to have a burst of love in his face.
Perhaps you'd enlighten me as to the reason for this grand excursion.
This matter is of techno-archaeological interest. Or, I cannot say.
I can never tell if you're being facetious.
You did not attend the Where did you say? That's mine RS-106! Search this mine RS-14! Not sure what gorilla deploy!
I'm trying to like use my buttons more, you know, like push harder, but
Minoris 105! Medicaid station! Was that Medicaid for you, Kramer? I think not.
it's so rare for people to go up top and then just like flank it.
Forgive my curiosity. Does this little jaunt still prove useful to the war effort?
Your attempted interrogation is acknowledged, discarded, and ignored.
A shame that you would say such a thing.
Corner!
We cannot return from here. Guilty!
The door is uncooperative. Use a magic box to make it more amenable.
Success Minoris 105!
Always nice. Little thinky stem. So as I said, I have no idea what this guy's ultimate even does, so.
The battle is here!
Why didn't anyone go up there? Now they're going up there. I should have just gone up there myself. First thing. Gotten it done.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Deserters!
Incidentally, it doesn't matter the difficulty, I always stay around this door if I can. Like, if my team is very clearly getting wrecked up there, I'll go help them. And you come around this corner sometimes because of the drop down here. But basically, lots of gunners, lots of shooters, specials will come through that doorway. And if you actually let them, like, get out of the door and spread out, they become a real problem. Like, if I play like an Exy stance vet or something, I'll just go up top and blast them all, but you can't always trust your vets to, like, do what they should be doing. A lot of them will rather just fire a recon last gun into the horde all game.
Hello. This is not good.
The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming uplift.
Is as high difficulty as I can have it.
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose. Parameters almost met.
I am not in your tent. Let's make.
Go there!
Regard the work of my legs, then.
This is a weird.
Lord Varlets, it pleases me that you are not entirely useless. With the interrogator's permission, proceed to coolant control.
Oh, carry on, too. I'm on tenterhooks to see how all this plays out.
Most likely.
Stand tall in Malcador Game!
Proceed through coolant control to access the consignment yard. Expect resistance.
What leadership? I am in.
I really need to learn the attack patterns of this guy. I don't know if that'll help that guy, but he's obviously getting messed up.
Medico station. That's you.
But not nearly so much as it saps away. You cannot fail me anytime. It is inevitable. Dog's fire has ceased.
You fire death in death. True.
Feel that Sex's minorist 105! Fox flame at rock!
Kill the Maker!
You have reached your objective. Unleash the necessary violence.
Ammo crate! Ammo crate!
I knew that was going to happen. We've all dropped down, so it's too late.
First objective, neutralize Skyfire.
Oh, you can get back up there. Okay. Oh my God.
Knock me a bottle. Break their bones. Their skulls. Heavy gunner! Deploying shockwave! I must heal!
Recount my judgment!
kind of focusing in a little bit.
Beacon online.
Objectives complete.
So,
Endure
quiet. I don't know why.
and await extraction.
This game just takes like most of my attention. So this one seems to be like you have to animation cancel it to get the sweep and then the. Like in a choke, it doesn't seem to matter that much, but. Oh, it's all 3. Wait, is it 4? I was gonna say, do we not get a boss on this difficulty? Yeah, we do.
extracted, not liquidated.
I'll have the prize transferred.
Witness me! I wonder how many times I can jump off before they're just like, nah, we're leaving you.
Well.
I love doing that at the start of a mission, like literally just like jumping off a ledge, just to make your teammates think you're demented. Give them like something to worry about. Like, oh my god, this guy doesn't even know where to go on the map. But in fairness, I still ledge myself, like for realsies. Shot pistol and riot shield. That sounds pretty freaking cool.
Compromise flight path visibility, all military activities are suspended till sunup.
Alright, I'm gonna let this play because I'm gonna quickly grab some Pepsi. Starting to yawn.
Morning Star. This is what. Curse this antiquated fox.
I have vital information for techno-archaeologist Hadron Omega 77.
I know of a facility hidden in one of Tertium's interzone voids. It holds the lost secrets of forging true
Mobian steel. How have I discovered this, you ask? A gentleman never boasts. But hurry. I fear the dastardly Mobian sixths are getting closer all the time.
Stephanie has been asked to help train you to be better soldiers. Stephanie does not see why that matters, but Stephanie has been told to comply. You should come to see Stephanie. Let her mold you, shape you, break you.
Just how did you find yourself in Inquisitor Grendel's service, Sergeant Major?
Well, the way I see it, if the Inquisitor hasn't seen fit to tell you, I probably shouldn't. Sorry, Mum.
I see.
Pardon me. I should probably have just like made myself a big coffee or something before I got started, but oh yeah, we got some cosmetics that I haven't actually looked at. Kind of a little bit more interested in this thing.
Is available.
The shield with the pistol. I'm curious particularly about its blessings.
Transaction confirmed. Commencing disengagement.
You bear holy weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause.
Oh, this can be buffed further? Okay.
Interesting.
Cool. No buffs on that. This one, we can just, we get anything, whatever it's going to give us. We got to try it out, right? At least see how like it feels and sounds and all that good stuff. Because I will use a weapon. It doesn't have to be meta. It just needs to feel satisfying. And some good weapons don't feel satisfying, like the Needler that the Hive Scum get. I don't find that satisfying at all. Let's work down towards this. So what do we got here? Let me just try that for now. Save me some ammunition and stress and so on, because there aren't enough. There's probably not so many shooters and stuff around that, you know, the dog by himself can probably thin them out quite a little bit on this difficulty, so why not? It's telling me I have new stuff here. Let's get in that. Way too much faffing. Crank it up. I'm gonna get rolled if I try heresy though. Like heresy is, I find, hard enough with a full build. Not necessarily because the game mode itself is hard, but I don't know how to explain it. People kind of make it harder.
Have gained control of a complex transmission station in the Hourglass. Its heretical broadcasts are undermining morale in that region, and even causing some to question their faith. Terminate the signal and gather intel on the point of origin. We need to know where it's coming from.
Seeking the sun, but its light will not avail those who are willfully blind.
Oh, that reload.
We have no need of names, you and I. Our roles were set long ago. I am a herald of rebirth, and you will die.
Many have tried to kill me. I'm still here.
All stories come to an end, blind one. You will drown in ignominy.
You'll be heading into the complex via the old complex.
So what's that, like a push?
Let's hope this goes well.
What's on your mind? Speak.
My thoughts are my own.
Well, if they were somebody else's, you'd be a witch.
Indeed.
Ranger dead!
Ranger started!
All too easy. Everything can be a weapon in the Lex's service.
These are the followers with whom you would remake the world or herald a rebirth? Disappointing.
Such magnificent arrogance. Your fall from grace will be exquisite.
Flying grenade! Closer! This is mine on S15! Kill it! Recount my judgment! This is mine on S15! That's enough of
Sizes and everything!
I still don't know what my ult does, but I know, presumably, it does something that's helpful, so I'm good with that.
Kill that cocksucker!
This is the path.
But now that's as much as I need to know.
We have a job to do.
Make Happy Circle look good.
Medicaid within reach.
No more top flavor. Watch it, big beauty.
Now eat this block fodder. A narcissist lives only for himself. I serve a higher cause. Charge that razor! Make a new turn!
This guy seems to have crazy amounts of stagger. Which is good. Like if you're going to be a melee character, you either need to have a lot of like speed and damage, or you just need to have a lot of stagger, so you just keep everything harmless while you beat it down.
You are a native of Atoma, are you not? Hard to believe that we have not crossed paths before.
It's a big world, and I do not consort with heretics.
Is that doubt I hear? Perhaps you are not as blind as I thought.
We got a Star Wars fan here, I think.
Bow down and worship me.
Ventilation access point. You'll need to restore the power to activate the turbine brake.
They get wrecked by the fan. I know the fan can kill you. I don't know what else could kill someone that fast on this difficulty. Leave me alone.
On you something special.
Give me some cover! Fire coming up!
That's not bad, 3 shots. You know, because typically, like, yeah, this is a really low difficulty, but the gun's gonna get a lot stronger, so... This guy feels more Iron Breaker. Whereas Ogren feels more like Foot Knight to me, at least. Yeesh, Brendan's getting tracked.
We are here
I got
to deliver.
health for them, but the thing is, I don't know if they're gonna stop to, you know, use it. That's the thing.
This is a point of no return.
Mortal comfort is a distraction. The cause is all that matters.
Your attention, Block Order!
Of course, there's another one.
Fire has ceased! Medicaid station!
Damn, the bots took my Medicaid. That's brutal.
It is not too late. Nurgle's grace can yet be yours.
Wasted words. You'd do better to beg the Emperor for mercy.
Keep moving. Rex is impatient.
I don't think this gun is going to be particularly good for any kind of serious content, like the reload on it is just way too slow. The range is like, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna have a gun that's gonna have like a really slow reload like that, then it's kind of got to be like the revolver, where
Lay down your weapons. All are welcome in the Grandfather's sight.
Don't waste your breath. My operatives are loyal. They die for me and I for them.
Then we shall be sure to give you the opportunity. None may proceed further without the blessing of the Demon of the Sand.
We'll see about that. Team, you know what to do.
Dead! If it was ever truly alive.
One dead. It's a start.
this person can't be that new if they knew to come up here. Nasty, nasty sausages of living dick meat. Greasy living dick meat of that. Nasty.
Throwing grenade! Crack grenade! For a tower! Boom grenade!
Deploying Nuncio Aquila!
Penny pack down!
Got a sticky something for you!
I love everyone wants to just use all their crap at the end. Always so fun. I am not a fan of that double barrel. Pardon me, I'm just eating something. So we've got access to milk money now, which is good.
You may address me as Sire Melk. I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service, and I can assure you that he relies upon my exquisite judge of character. If you visit me from time to time, I will gladly furnish you with a mission contract commensurate with your ability. Complete these tasks, and receive a modest stipend of marks. Is that clear? What does it matter? Yes, I suppose we could arrange something else. Why can't anyone ever just take what they're given? Answer me that. I'm sure I can trust your discretion. Your contribution
Bro,
to the
get out of
Glorious
here.
Milk Foundation is appreciated.
Alright, we'll just do that, that's fine. Honestly, the kill 500 scab with range is like, I really don't like those contracts, because it's just like, oh, okay, well, now you kind of just have to play some kind of jank range build, which is like, or just start spraying into hordes and so on, which is not fair to your team if you're, you know, if you're not playing someone who is ammo efficient, like a veteran or... Okay, so that's what his ult does. Pretty good. This one is... Jesus, okay, this one just makes you tanky as hell. And then we have... And we'll just work down towards this one because it's what I've already been using and it seems relatively idiot-proof. Which is ideal for me because I am kind of stupid. What else do we want here? Yes. So, I like speed load. 4 seconds? Full bore is probably a lot more viable on this than most. That's good. That's like a bootleg surgical. Fire Frenzy. It's a shotgun, so it should be okay. Like, it should have good stagger. Yeah, maybe these two. Doggo.
Allow me to maximize the combat potential of your armaments.
That's fine.
A new marvel is awoken.
No spot. Should do the trick.
The Omnissiah watches.
I hate this one.
Commodore. Lady Alice. I need you to stop aggravating Morrow. He's bad enough at the best.
Some a bit chicken.
Omnissiah be praised. Tertiary assets have located a foundryplex in the interzone void. With access to such facilities, we can produce the Mobian steel of old, rather than the substandard modern formulation.
Maybe wrap it up after this. Sounds like a 3-hour stream is pretty good.
Foundryplex. Understood?
Not the worst.
Even a fellow of such prodigious capacities as myself can grow bored.
Contact protocols require caution when dealing with individuals such as yourself, Swagger.
And a hearty greeting to you as well, my dear.
This already grows
was
interminable. Shall we commence?
I obey, O wise and endearingly cranky one.
Alas, the inner void is large and our time limited. We'll need to restore power to the lateral shuttle in order to access the foundryplex's heart.
I selected these operatives for their aptitude in such matters.
You think of everything. I am suitably
That I can do. Have you considered never opening your mouth? Would you believe I had not given the matter any thought?
Blessed Omnissiah, may we one day reclaim this majestic work. confirm. What harm have you visited on this marvel?
Not bad. 3 shots for a mutant. It's not like I was hitting him in the head either.
Too slow. Begin the sequence again.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually go to the Medicaid station. It's fine though. I think I even have a med stand.
For a little more urgency. I see you're envious of what I'm wearing. Many are.
I still find it improbable that an individual like you could uncover the Foundryplex's location.
Ah, but people like talking to me. I must have one of those faces. One you can confide in.
Very convincing, I'm sure.
I'm so glad you think so.
At last, the shores of the Foundryplex. Proceed, varlets. Let us wake the holy machine.
I'll linger here a while. I didn't want to get in your way.
I enjoy my work! What's over there? Close! Kill! Repeat! Detonating barrel!
Pragmatism. Good. I approve. Not one of my better days.
Proceed, varlets. I shall consider the appropriate ritual for the
This is the wheel of the legs! This way!
Cease your wasteful ways or answer to me.
Ammo!
This gun is growing on me. Just like, maybe it's not like maybe the breakpoints and stuff aren't the best, but it feels good. Like weighty, impactful. It feels like it's hitting hard.
Judgment cannot be stopped! Always be out near!
This is the appointed hour. Let the ritual of awakening begin.
There should be an activator nearby. Start with that.
Ammo crate! Texas Minority one more!
Always a good time when your teammates blow up the box walker.
Error neutralized. The failure point is located somewhere above you. Attend. Redress.
Dedicate station!
Less than
They hunger for judgment!
So many voices.
The old girl doesn't want to wake up, does she?
Maybe I need to play this with my glasses off or something. It's gonna mess with my aim, but like...
Ice buildup has impeded function. Rectify. At once.
Do not abandon me! Leave me here, needing your aid.
Brutal.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Function. Returning to acceptable levels. Proceed to the Sacrarium Mechanicus.
In case you were wondering, I disabled the auto defenses.
This is the path.
You should probably come back.
On the legs!
Storm Serpent on final approach. Stand by for delivery.
So the Skyfire is shut down. I never doubted.
Then we may proceed with the production of Novian steel.
If I could trouble the team to start things moving, I'll handle the rest from the control oubliette.
Medipack down!
Medipack down!
Yeah, I don't think I like the attack patterns on this one as much as the other one. A nice thing, now we can just change the mark rather than having to get a new weapon, so huge quality of life upgrade.
Attack the Spinoris! 107 inside!
I don't know if that helped them, but...
The transmission system is not a happy crux. We need a temporary fix.
You should be fine there, that's just a
Even
mutant.
the adamant cannot endure alone. me alone. Underway. Pound it down.
Someone had a power cell. They just like drop it or something? Because I'm not getting any. Okay. Now I'll just go to the door.
The glory of Lobian steel. I shall see it is put to good use.
Yeah. Don't we have to go down there and break the ice or something? Or...
Deploying Nuncio Aquila!
That was a nothing mission. We just kind of ran through the map. This is the problem though when you're ranking up a new hero in this game. On the like, some of the heroes seem really nicely balanced around like progression, where it's like like some heroes, just like veteran for example, can pretty much go to like very high difficulty very early because you know, you have 3 of the best toughness nodes so early in the game. So you have Alpha Blood, and then you have I think it's Confirm Kill, and then you have the one where you get toughness and toughness damage reduction on Headshot. So you just like whack those 3 on, give yourself a Lasgun, you've got your base execution, wimpy base executional stance as your ult, and just go to town, like pew pew pew, all those specials, Headshot into the Horde, like you have so much ammo on your Lasgun, you don't even need Survivalist, and you can go straight to like Heresy, like even honestly Damnation if you don't mind. Like you will get annoyed doing Damnation as like a really new character just because like your guns, like, you know, it feels like you're lightly tapping people.
You will triumph. Looking forward to it. Now where'd I put that needle pistol?
I can improve your armaments if motivated.
So what do we get here? Toughness damage reduction, revive speed, and attack speed. Wow, that's a huge amount of stuff. But yeah, some heroes can just kind of get a good, you know, ad hoc build like a good sort of leveling build and then go straight to like harder content. In a way, the mastery system also makes progression a little bit slower. It's not the worst thing though, having to take your time and kind of figure it out as you go. My big problem is just like as you rank up, even a rank as kind of lowly as Heresy, it's like you can't just like play on Heresy with like, I don't know, a 6-shot revolver that takes 4 shots to kill a flamer. You can't. You just like if you're playing like that, you're 100% getting carried. Like, and you will get carried a lot because Heresy is not that hard, and a good chunk of the people who can play it, it's like maybe there's just 2 people and they honestly can just run the mission themselves. You're just kind of running around behind them or whatever. Pardon me. But I suppose I could try. I mean, hopefully we do get carried. So where is this frame, man? Please, just like... Okay, I see. That's my... Die Polizia after me frame. Wait, I got... Hold on. That is an inferior dog. Like, this dog is better. Look, this dog has chunks. Oh, okay, curious. I don't know, man. Another penance, okay. Oh, I see. I have a new hat. Alright, let's put the hat on. Slightly improved hat. And let's go police brutality some more people. Oh, hold on. What I wanted to do was switch this. Yeah, that's the one. So this one, faster, but not as hard hitting. And this one, I think this is the last campaign mission. Refinery Delta, is it? I think then there's another set of campaign missions. My boy is very short. That's okay. That's part of why he joined the police.
Kindly explain the drop in reactor output.
I find that I cannot.
Everyone is short when they're laying on the ground and your knee is on their neck.
Since we lost control of the hourglass, blight production has gone through the roof. Nasty business, no lie.
Nasty business, no lie.
Favour if you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense.
Yeah, put a stop to it.
By the way, the Vox is playing up. I've asked Adron to take a look, but don't expect anything to change.
Do I see recruits, eager to learn more of the Grandfather's love.
I wouldn't count on that if I were you.
I have heard of you. The soldier, always so certain in his orders.
Me? I put my faith in cold steel. Happy to show you if chance arises. They'll be expecting us to enter flow control, so let's not keep them waiting. Stay sharp!
Your Emperor does not love you. Not as the Grandfather loves you.
Above my pay grade, that one.
You are a serial infractionist. Go tonight.
Why would I? Mark of pride. I come from a long line of what was
infractionists.
Could be curtains for a Toma, don't you think? Watch him out! Don't do any good to say such things.
That elevator should do the job.
Surrounded!
Intruders, I can offer you far more than this fool ever will.
You can't get in their heads, they're soldiers. Funny looking, maybe, but that don't matter.
Trapper Judge!
On we go! Into the carcass fire as usual! Fire! Killer!
I keep forgetting to like put the electricity on.
Shotgunner sighted! Misguided passion serves no one!
This is a warrant. Stay together.
The refinery pipes mark the path. Keep them close.
You will die for your trespass! Embrace!
That's still.
today's cycle. Need acknowledged. Your attention, block fodder.
I feel like I actually need to focus. Because these guys are gonna just like wander around and die.
I see stairs.
Looks like you're heading up. Get away from these dregs.
And I'm like not good at this game in a way where I can just kind of like solo all this stuff easily.
Death is not your gift today.
You're over here, okay?
Blast you! Your days are numbered.
High number or a low one?
Go! Definitely a low one.
Oh, you just
Red shotgunner!
Flow control just up ahead. Keep going.
Liability! Stop shooting me!
That can't have been necessary. And yeah, I kind of went AFK for a second. I think my team's going to be okay.
Flow control. My brothers and sisters will welcome you. Anyone see that hound?
Moving to Plaster Bear.
Scrap bobber!
Nasty little living sausages of you see dick meat. Get away.
Looks like the elevator's all yours, team. The elevator's gonna take time to get here. Get ready for a fight.
Not a lot for me to do right now.
For Atoma!
Atoma!
I'm not impressed by this demon of the sands, by the way.
What concern is that to me?
My strike teams have been blowing chunks out of it for months. Thought you might care a little.
Get ready!
Oh yeah, I like this shield way better.
You are judgment incarnate, Lexmate.
Look at this place. Not exactly clean living.
The grandfather tends to their needs in a way Lord Margrave never could.
The reprobates should be treated according to the lurks. If we go forward, we cannot go back. Chase them down! Flush them out!
Hit the ground then. Look for a blast door.
Who is in the shadows? These stairs go up. Where did the gunner go?
You're in the refinery now.
Fine work, Lexmate. Heavy gunner sighted!
There's nothing better than a blood-curdling scream without the dead. I think that would depend on who it is. The enemy's perceptions are unflexible.
We won't win this array!
Like I'm just being beamed through terrain. I don't understand why they put cover in the game and then just put enemies in who just ignore it. Like, it feels so shit.
You're repressing a lot of
Out
personal
of ammo!
That's why you're so angry.
Ready back down. Time to reload. This is the last breather you're gonna get.
You profane this holy ground with your presence.
Ammo. You know the drill.
Of course, I wouldn't actually get any. And it's so hard to have like any conclusions about this guy, you know, just playing on these difficulties. But at the same time, it's like I feel like without even a keystone, like I know what people are like who play Heresy, and it's like maybe if I didn't do quick play, then it would be different because. So basically, if I play Heresy and we get high intensity or shockwave or shock trooper on it, it's like 90% chance that we just don't win. Because usually everyone in the lobby just runs in a straight line, aggroing everything until they die. Like you either just luck out and you get a team who can just W key to the end of the mission, like only stopping for like forced mid and end event, or you just lose. Or like you can also, or you're just good enough that you can solo, despite the fact that, you know what I'm saying, like if you turn around to deal with specials behind you, you literally get left behind by 3, and they will run so far away that you get differential spawns to the point where 50% of the spawns are being dropped on your head. And they're just running ahead, like blithely unaware of the fact that they're basically like 3 people dealing with like half of what, like, you know, dealing with as like 1 person being left to deal with like half the enemies. And you just spend the entire match like basically just doing this, just to try to like get in front of your team and physically like be near them for when they eventually run into like a crusher pack or get a boss spawn, or one of them gets netted or whatever, and then you need to execute your save and do it perfectly, because otherwise, you know, you're basically because if they die, you're basically being left to solo, but
I will stand with you.
But yeah, you're being left to do it with, like, you'll be lucky if you have ammo. Like, you'll be lucky if you get, like, 3 small ammo tins. throughout the mission. You'll get stims because people just don't pick up and use stims. But you won't get health stims. You'll be very lucky if you even get Medicaid. I'm like dead serious. And if you die, the mission's over. Because they will not save you, they won't ult for you, they won't throw a grenade at you, they won't, you know, they won't even like just run up to you, hold block and try to pick you up. They'll basically kill everything around you if they're near you. Otherwise, they just keep going and you die. Like, when you get to Damnation, things become a tiny bit more sensible because, I don't know, it just feels like you can't play like that, maybe? Maybe, like, so like I say, if you play Heresy and you get a little bit lucky, you can totally get away with playing like that. Or, if you're just in a full lobby of people who play like that, and a couple of them are good, and, like, good and fast, and they're just constantly wiping the asses of the bad players who can never let their W key go. Like, that's Heresy. That's how you play Heresy. It's just a full tilt sprint from one side of the map to the other. Like, you will barely like, I'm not joking. I'm literally not joking. If you unpeak to load a revolver, you get left behind. Like, in the time it takes for your revolver to be loaded, everyone's run away. They're gone. Like, I don't know when they stop to reload. I'm presuming never. But I've legitimately, like, I have 1,000 hours in this game. I understand how people play. And I'm telling you, that's how people play. Like, and there's this weird balance where it's like, Heresy is just hard enough that, I don't know how to, it's like...
Let me guide you in the act of penance.
It's like if literally all you know how to do is just run at what is directly in front of you and maybe even be very successful at fighting it because you have good mechanics and you know you understand your good combos and blah blah blah. But if that's literally all you know how to do, like you will be very conscious of the fact that like you can't really play on like higher difficulty levels because you'll genuinely be losing like 7 out of 10 of your runs entirely because you just run around a corner and you know there's 7 gunners that just open up on you, but there's also 3 bulwarks and a shotgun pack, and there were specials and normal horde enemies behind you that you ignored. So now you need space to fight all that stuff. Right from the off, you need to LOS the gunners. But whether you can even do that, whether the horde behind you even lets you do that, maybe not. But if you can, okay, now you've LOS the gunners, but now you need to try to instantly blender a bunch of like regular horde enemies so you make space so that you can try to get around the bulwarks and snipe the shotgunners, and then you have to deal with the bulwarks, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, I don't care how good at the game you are, like, that you don't succeed in those situations. Like, because people who are genuinely good at the game deal with that stuff piecemeal, and they make sure that they have the space to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't just literally W key into everything when there's still a bunch of, like, stuff going on behind you. Like, when you're in the middle of a horde event, you know you're going to go down and drop down and potentially trigger, you know, a boss plus an ambush or something like that. So what I'm saying is, like, the people who are on that, you know, generally the people who play on that difficulty are, like, I hate to say it, but they're like a net negative in their lobbies. Like, the game legitimately can get harder when humans join your team. Oh, so we can get that too. That's pretty cool. And then let's take a quick look at the keystones. So we've got one that gives us... This is basically like weapon swap that, by the look of it, combat discipline, or whatever it's called. Looks pretty decent though. And then we have what? Staggering hits and block attacks grant stacks of forceful. Each stack gets 5% impact to your point of damage. This moving stack. On damage taken. This is kind of like your feel no pain or something. But actually seems pretty decent. And then we have this one. That looks pretty decent as well. Damage after dodge is good. That's nice. That's nice. Honestly, like all these new tech trees, skill trees just generally look good. But as I say, so I don't like playing on Heresy, you know, with a new character because, as I say, like I don't know how to. I suppose the simplest way to put it would basically be to say that Heresy can be easy enough that you can literally just all you know how to do is W key and fight. It can be easy enough that if you can play like that, you can succeed if you're good enough at fighting. And you know, if you are relatively given like a reasonable break by the director, you know, you're not having like an unbelievable amount of horrible stuff drop on. And it's just like that's just how people play on that typically. Like there is no team play, there is no awareness, there's no playing the map. And as soon as you go to like Damnation or something, it just like immediately gets easier. The funny thing is like I was doing a lights out on Damnation the other day. In fact, I think I recorded it. I didn't stream it because I was like doing like a test stream to see you know, like how I would go playing Darktide and sort of chatting over it and so on. And what I found was anyway, so we had this guy who was playing with us. We might as well finish this last one if we can. Anyway, so we had this guy who was playing with us who, like, he was legitimately going to tank the run for us. Because I don't know. I played with this guy in another match, and like he was just getting knocked. constant.
You're heading down into HL 7004, known as the Carnival in the local lingo. If you can't buy something there, it ain't for sale. Mobians have the place on lockdown. Anyone still alive down there is either a heretic or damned by association. The local amphitheatre's a crossroads for all the districts.
And it was one of those things. It was like you couldn't keep him alive because he was always on his own dying, always. And you could go back and pick him up. He would just immediately like hang around in that spot, not push up with you, or he'd run in front of you. If you were upstairs, he was downstairs, and he was perma-knocked. I mean, it was like genuinely every 25 seconds, oh, this guy's dead again. So we were doing Lights Out, I think it was Damnation. Anyway, it wasn't the easiest thing in the world because we had a bot teammate and we had this guy as the teammate. And I was playing with this Ogren, and he was, in the end, he was like, okay, let's just kick this guy. And I was like, well, if he wants to, I will, because if I don't, potentially, then he's going to get annoyed with me and, you know, maybe leave or whatever. And I'm playing, like, really late at night where there's basically no one on the servers, where we had, you know, only essentially 3 people in the lobby. And we kicked the guy, and, like, I'm not joking, it got easier with the 2 of us and 2 bots. It actually got massively easier. Because there were no more differential spawns, and we just took fights in good positions. But yeah, it's just like, there are people who play this game and they're so bad at it. Like, they legitimately make it harder to win, not easier. And, as I say, there's... I've really tried to, like, think about this, because, like, I hate... You know... I'm not a fan of, like, cope when it comes to, like, a video game. And it's like, I try not to cope. Like, it's okay if you're... Like, I don't do habits. And I think that's okay. And that's fine. If someone says they're better than me because they've done havocs, that's cool. You probably are. Or at the very least, you're, like, more committed to getting, you know, getting your achievements, getting your, you know, whatever you get for completing the habits. Like, you're obviously more committed to that. You're more motivated to, like, do the high-level content. And that probably makes you better at it. 100%.
Now in this
Chase them down! Flush them out! Recount my judgment!
But yeah, having people whose contribution to the mission is literally just like well, I'm only killing what's directly in front of me, so long as I don't die to it, which I probably will at some point. I'm aggroing everything to my left and right without dealing with it. I'm just letting like an ever-growing trail of enemies just chase us around. I never turn around for anyone. Like, I just don't care if people get knocked. Like, I won't turn and run back to help someone. And, you know, if I do it, like, entirely in my own time. I'll never take a risk. I'll never waste a resource. I pick up every ammo pack I want, every stim I want. I'll double, even triple dip on med packs because I've raced ahead and I consider it mine. You know, like, I don't ping specials, so I don't help other people help me kill them, even if the special is, like, you know, dangerous to everyone and messing with everyone. I'm still not going to ping it. Either I kill it or everyone dies. Like, that just 100% main character syndrome energy players. You kick them every single time, your game gets easier. Every single time. Even if you have 3 of them, and it literally means soloing with bots. Because you can win these matches with bot teammates, assuming you have the right build, and assuming you take your time and just go slowly through the map. But as I say, you get these players who, they play like that. They're literally just like a resource sink that, you know, that, like, they'll kill lots of stuff, but they're killing stuff that, like, everyone can kill. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, I can pull out my infantry autogun and just blast away a pack of rages too. The problem is I don't always do it because I don't just assume that I'm going to have another ammo pickup, you know, after spraying hundreds of rounds at a pack of rages. These people just do that. They don't care. They just like... But then instead of thinking like, oh, okay, I used all those resources on those rages, you know, I'm kind of down on tools, you know, maybe I should stop for a second. They're just like, nope, now I'm going to run into the next group of enemies. And, like, maybe my ult can save me from that. And then maybe my grenades can save me when I run into the next group. But then eventually I, like, run out of everything. And die. Anyway. As I say, people who play like that, they genuinely make the game harder. And... yeah, it sucks to play with people like that, basically. Because it's like, I can go play Bolt Gun, or, you know, something like that. If I want to play, like, a Warhammer-themed shooter where, you know, all that matters is, like, I run through the map and, you know, do what I want to do. Like, there's no team play, no synergies, no, you know what I'm saying? There's plenty of games that are like single-player Warhammer games. You can even play, Vermintide and just play with bots.
Fight, triumph. I thought you'd leave.
But people will instead come and play Darktide and make the game miserable for everyone else. And it always baffles me because I like, it's just like, I don't know what kind of people they are, and I always have this concern that, like, they're probably not the coolest people in, like, a social context, if you see what I'm saying. Because I 100% believe that human beings are like programmed to be pro-social, and like whether you say that that's because like, oh well, you know, we evolved that way because it aids in our survival, or whether you think it's you know, some native like decency that whatever like God you believe in endows people with. It doesn't matter, you know. Like I think it's like empirically obvious that most healthy human beings feel good when they do pro-social things. So like you would feel really good if you like pulled a drowning person out of a swimming pool. Like you would feel so good. That's the kind of thing where like you might even think like I did nothing good that year, but I literally saved a life. So how can I be depressed? You know what I'm saying? It's like crazy happiness pops, crazy dopamine. And that holds equally true in a video game. Like, so always the thing that I come back to when I see people who will do things like that is like, have you never tried helping someone and seen how good it feels? Because if you tried it, you would want to do it more. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you had been that guy. Oh yeah, look, I don't even think that's like elitist, like I say, because like the, you know, the I think someone who says that like, oh well, I play the game on a higher difficulty than you, therefore I am better than you at the game. I can wear that. Like that doesn't like hurt me to hear people say that. I'm like, yeah, 100% you are. Like, the way I play video games is, like, I want to be good enough at the game that I can have fun. Because I think when you're bad at a game, you probably won't have too much fun with it. Unless you're also, like, really clueless. Could someone ping the fucking claimer, please?
My dreams upstairs, and here they are.
But like, you know, it's just little things like that. It's like good players will ping stuff because good players are aware that there is a universe outside of their FOV. And that maybe someone is around who will shoot it if you ping it. It's just like a really basic understanding that this is a team game and that there are other human beings playing it. But yeah, as I say, I genuinely do, I wonder about people like that. I think, like, it's, you know, it's kind of an indictment of their personality. But it is what it is. And it's the case in literally every video game. Like, there's always a level at which the game is made unfun, and you have to basically like get good enough to get away from the... I don't even know what you call them. It's like people who just play the game at like a kind of non-sentient level. You know? Like if you play Overwatch in Bronze, for example, you are not going to have fun. It's just like, even as a Smurf, you're not going to have fun. It's just misery. Like, people legitimately play as if they don't have their monitors turned on. They don't react to anything. Like, you could stand behind people and just quick melee them to death. It takes like 4 seconds, they'll never turn around. So it's like they don't even care to save their own lives. The fact that it's a team game is like completely beyond them, aside from potentially, you know, getting angry at their team for not, you know, winning the game for them, basically.
Speak the will of the legs.
But yeah, as I say, every single game in the world that has a multiplayer element has people like that. And a lot of what people will say is like toxicity in a game environment is not so much toxicity, but it's people wanting people who it's like, it's kind of people just saying like, look, we don't want you. Like, please go away. Please go play something else. Because it's genuinely like imagine if there were no license. Imagine if there was no licenses. Imagine if there were no road rules. You see what I'm saying? Like, imagine if literally just anyone could just buy a car and then just drive around. Like, you know, the roads would be fucking hideous. And it would be hideous precisely because there would be some percentage of people who just think, like, even though I don't have to look up the road rules, I probably should, right? The majority of people would be somewhat conscientious with that. Because they would understand that it's for their own safety. But then there would be people who would just be like, I'm not reading the road rules, I'm just going to drive my car wherever I want to drive it. I'll stop when I feel like I need to stop. I'll turn when I want to turn. You know that's, like, you know that what I'm saying is 100% right. And you know that those people would make driving hideous. That basically you would not be able to drive anymore. And you would actually have to, like, round them up and physically, like, stop them from driving. Which is actually what we do. We say, if you can't pass these tests, if you can't follow these simple rules, you lose the privilege, you don't get to do it anymore. Because you make it suck for everyone else. Now, it's like, you can't stop people playing video games like that, because it's just a video game, right? But it's like, it's a similar principle. It's like, there are a lot of people in every video game community who are basically, like, the gaming equivalent of someone who just drives around without a license. They don't know what they're doing, they don't care. It's just, like, fun for them to just press buttons and see things happen, and, like, you know what I'm saying? And they don't give a damn. They don't care. They don't care that other people are playing the game. They don't care that, you know, if they play in a really bad way, it's going to suck for everyone else. But yeah, I don't want to, like, rant about that, because obviously I play the game, so people like that don't take the fun out of it. But it's basically, it's why I don't really play Heresy, unless I have a full build. And I kind of prefer to go straight to Damnation, because I genuinely find that Heresy is basically where the worst players just kind of coalesce. And don't get, like, a lot of the people who play on this typically are probably worse, but at least they have some self-awareness of, like, you know what I'm saying? If I just play the way I play on this difficulty, but crank the difficulty up, I'm going to lose a lot of games, and that feels bad. I don't know. Also, I do believe this game has genuinely gotten harder on the lower difficulties. since you know, all the Haddocks, and they kind of reworked the way the difficulty system works.
I never knew a dream could smell so bad or sound so loud.
It will get worse. It can always get worse. Medic back down.
Let's get this done, and hopefully not mess it up.
That's what we came for. You know what to do. Captain, they're in the amphitheater. What? Everyone down there. Everyone. Time to shine. Or get killed. One of the two.
I'm very concerned about Amelia not playing down with us.
Follow me.
Well, maybe she's just gonna solo it. It's not super difficult.
Anyone hear me?
Deploying Nuncio Aguera.
I probably should have threw that down like before going for the res, but
I should reload.
Attention, blood fodder!
I'm starting to dislike the dog. I'm gonna be real. It really feels like the dog does nothing apart from just like CC stuff and kind of lightly tickle it, even on this difficulty level. And to be honest, half the time when it's CC stuff, it's like, well, let me put it this way, I've lost a lot of headshots because of the dog.
Your attention, blood fodder!
Signor the extraction team.
I'm getting conflicting accounts of enemy numbers.
Cowards always struggle with simple numeracy.
quite like this. I like the fact that it has a version of surgical that, you know, isn't crit. Because...
But where are the others?
Don't leave, you might get hurt.
I don't know. It seems to work really well with the idea that, like, you just hide behind a shield while you're aiming and getting those stacks. So, that's pretty cool. But I think I'm done with, like, the basic Battle for Tertium missions. I should probably do the rest maybe tomorrow night. Maybe I'll just focus on, like, ranking up in normal quick plays for tonight and do it off stream. So I have a proper build and I can just jump into, like, Damnation and, you know, stop whining about other people, basically. Because... Okay, there's still one more at least. I'll get this. Okay. Nice, nice. I actually quite like the heavy las pistol, so... Okay.
Continue to aggravate and interfere. Mayhap we must send some priests.
I've heard expeditions are terrible, so I'm not even going to touch it. I do know that the player base of these games are very prone to catastrophizing about stuff like that. You know, like a game mode comes out and it's not the worst, but it's not the best, and people are going to act like it's, you know... like it is the worst thing ever. Yeah, we want impact, and I guess... So this guy, I do like full bore. But I think this is maybe better. Maybe this and speed load. But these, I think we're going to look at these three primarily and then see how they go. Maybe the stagger one has some potential. That actually looks pretty freaking helpful because I don't have much in the way of damage reduction, at least so it seems. And we just unlocked. A new doggo. Ah, and a new curio slot, that's nice. Okay. I probably want one that's going to give me like toughness or something. But yeah, we might wrap this up. It's been almost 4.5 hours. Man, it takes a while, doesn't it? Are we at least doing okay with these contracts? Okay, yeah.
Operatives only.
Pretty much have these in the bag now. That's good.
For terror and the throne.
Let me just sacrifice some weapons.
Fear not the foe, for you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings.
And yeah, I'll probably just sell that. So yeah, gonna wrap this up for now. I feel like the Arbiter, he's not as, certainly not as fun as the Hive Scum was. But the Hive Scum had a crazy fun ultimate. This guy's ultimate seems, at least this, the one that he starts with, it seems strong. Because if you look at that, and then you look at that, and then you look at the fact that you can buff it with that as well, it's pretty much like turning off enemy damage in the area and making everyone like crazy tanky with lots of toughness regen. Like, you should really, it should be very hard to die in this. And that benefits your whole team. So that seems super strong and pretty damn clutch. And as it says, it lasts freaking 20 seconds and it has a 60-second cooldown. So realistically, the cooldown is only, what, 40 seconds? Or does the cooldown start when it's over? Who knows? But presumably there's some way to reduce the cooldown. These both look good. Like, there's so much good stuff in here. Like, but it was the Hive guy was the same. But this is all starting to look like it's just all this like synergy, right? So it's like you have a crap ton of stagger, and then you get a bunch of like bonus damage on stuff that you stagger, and you know, life is good. But you kind of need to have all that before it starts. You know, before you really kind of have a stew going. But as I say, I think part of the reason why I was having more fun with the Hive Scum was just because the ult felt more fun. Like from the like a solo play type perspective, where it's just like all that really matters is me just running around and killing the stuff I want to kill. As opposed to this, which is like super strong, but it's more stationary and more team oriented. And you know what happens is like people just run away from it. Everything kind of just moves away from it, you know? And also, you're usually kind of just dropping it for, like, maybe yourself, maybe one other person, rather than just, like, you know, your whole team playing in it. So I'm not saying this is weak, but the Hive Scum's ults felt way more impactful in these kind of, like, scrappy, messy, quick play type, you know, pub teammate scenarios. So not saying that that's weaker. But the Hive Scum felt a little bit stronger, but I was still kind of... I played a couple of Damnations with the Hive Scum, and it was rough. The Hive Scum seems extremely fragile. But almost invincible when they're ulting, and they can ult a lot. But it's like, when your ult's gone... Whereas I'm assuming this guy is going to be basically the opposite. This guy is going to be super tanky, but less on the DPS side. But then he doesn't seem to do the worst damage either. But I'm guessing he's basically just Ogre 2.0. That seems to be... Although he does have the one keystone that's very much like a weapon swap bet, which that could be super fun.
But we can learn from their operation. So get in, have a poke around, and grab me some juicy intel.
Still need help, truly?
Speak the will of the legs.
I don't trust any of you. Clear?
I'll have you.
I think this Karnak lady is a bit beyond what I can hope to stagger, but...
A precise smiting!
Luckily.
You're quite certain you've identified the correct location for me?
Nothing certain, but data from other strike teams and Wormwood agents all agree.
Ranger's dead.
All right. I will get you where you
Medicaid station! Jackie, grenade!
Come on, right. My beloved Jake.
Sexus Minoris 106 inside!
So full of evil.
Medicaid servitor.
go there.
Can scarcely imagine the horrors that shaped you.
The past is dead. Be horrified of me.
This guy has great voice lines.
For the Emperor!
Keep on keeping on. You're heading the right way.
I'm sure you see something I don't.
Call it a hunt.
Sort of bases on which you found. Carry on, I suppose.
You're shooting the wrong guy, Psyker!
What must you think of me?
Kill the gunner!
Step brother.
Not every ill can be curtailed like thought.
Hit it harder.
I'm not sure you heard what I said.
I heard. It's just that you're wrong.
Bomber judge!
What does the dog do? Like, I put it so that it would hunt down ranged enemies, and this is like the second difficulty, and it seems to be doing, you know what I mean? Like, I'm still getting wrecked by shooters, and have to shoot, like, most of them myself. Like, every now and then, the dog just jumps on something I usually don't even want it to jump on.
Ammunition!
The Oakland deploying Nuncio and Twitter!
Why am I in the middle of all this? It's not fair!
Not killing to be done, yes?
You are always a beast. I blame the head wound.
I do not feel head wounds. Scout is too big.
I wonder if this guy will
Doesn't matter. Damage is done.
get the reference.
That's the one we're looking for. I'll bet Mel's dead on it.
Texas Minoris. What for?
Keep moving. Good stuff will be hidden deep. Remarkable. Doesn't think I doubt you. Already shot, sir.
It has a certain dry satisfaction, if employed with care and precision.
Maybe if I think
Alas, I believe your strengths lie elsewhere.
It's dead, I think.
You fight for an ordered world, but you would leave it smeared in blood.
An ordered world has no need of an arbitrator. I would be assigned elsewhere.
Enemy
Are you then permitted no peace?
I have no need of it, or it of me.
That's curious. The Vox signal is showing destruction. I've told you, sir, this junk's almost falling apart.
Ammo crate!
Attend to this ammo supply!
On lower difficulties, you can kind of just sit in this room. Nothing comes in too bad that you're gonna have to like run away from, but we'll see if it's still viable. You see what I mean when I say, like, the only thing the dog seems to do consistently is stop you shooting stuff. Otherwise, it's just like once an hour, he'll jump on a special or something. You still have to finish it off. I should really turn the music up a little bit, because the music is one of like the best features of this game.
It seems I wasn't imagining that after all. Looks like the team's still breathing.
Please don't shoot it, please don't shoot it, please don't shoot it. I hate that, like, even on Damnation, that's how you have to, like, that's what's in my head whenever I walk forward to push a burster. It's like genuinely a dice roll that, like, even on that difficulty, whether or not people will blow it up in your face. Which is really terrible, because it's like, it basically one-shots you on Damnation, if you're not built with, like, I'm really genuinely curious to see how these different weapons do when they're like fully blessed and have, you know, and we take them to like Damnation or Auric or something.
What is that thing, beloved? I don't think it's there now.
Your attention, Blood Fodder!
You've got skill!
Love the ragdolling.
A bomber to kill.
I don't think the heretics want you going any further. Doors in the way? What a shame. You know what to do.
Now that the veteran kind of has to get, well, usually gets whatever it is, you know, the one where their health packs like clear corruption and stuff. Like that was such a nice change to the veteran skill tree, like just making that node kind of more accessible.
Recount my judgment.
Yeah, the more aware I am now of like what that all actually does, the more I like the fact that it lasts so long. Like I do genuinely think it's very strong ult. How do I get... Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. Very lucky pattern.
Security access elevating. Elevating. Done.
Everyone is guilty of something.
He's kinda right though. Like everyone breaks the law. Every now and then. Even if it's literally just like you making a judgment call personally that like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't necessarily stop at the stop sign because like you've been driving this area for like 10 years, you've lived there for half your life, it's 9 PM, there's literally no one on the street. Like you know for a fact that there's no one. And you're not even driving fast anyway. You're just kind of like ambling down the street at like 40 kilometers an hour and you just... Yeah. Nothing coming, you just go through the stop sign. Like people do stuff like that. And yeah, they're breaking the law when they do it, which is crazy. Because, like, the law doesn't care what your excuse is, you're still guilty. You might have diminished responsibility, but you're still guilty.
I hesitate to criticize, but perhaps you could advance just a little faster. It's your point, thing. Pick up your damn face. I think that easily.
I'm reloading.
Now hear this, Lord Modern.
Yes, beloved, I see that trapper.
Medipack.
Medicaid station.
This gun feels good. I don't care how strong it is,
Once we're done, we're stuck.
I'm probably going to use it. Because A, that, with the equivalent of surgical, the fact that you can like shield up while you're charging stacks with surgical. I mean, it's not surgical, but it's like surgical.
Ammo! Decayed! That's just my honest one,
I reckon you're almost there. It's not like heretics designed to defend nothing.
I like the shield too. It's not quite as fun as the Oven shield because you can't just do the M1 endless heavy mash, which I know a lot of people don't like the shield because I love that. But I'm an old Vermintide player, so I've spent a lot of time shield mashing, you know. Bomber reporting in.
Here we go, the art of the operation.
It's blasted,
Go loose and grab me that intel.
Yeah, grab me that intel.
You've reached the scare location. Get your all specs out and let's get this done.
Kill the gunner. Not laughing now.
Attention, block! I can't be sure, but I think this place predates the invasion. Yeah, it becomes increasingly apparent that the Nubians may be a symptom, not the disease.
For you. Just like me. Hold the hunt. Just got quiet. Texas Minoris 105.
Get in my dream.
Scans complete. Awaiting instructions.
If I don't do this, it's never gonna get done. And the odds that people will start falling over just go up and up and up.
I love what you found with the servo skull. Don't think there's much more around here.
I'm good like that.
What's for firebombs?
Delivering mouth.
Uniflamer. Neutralize.
Uniflamer! That's my favorite Ogren. 100%. Love that guy. When you're doing hunting grounds and he does the like a woo, he's just joke. He's such a dickhead.
Yes, beloved. Was angry, wasn't he?
You've got everything worth having. Let's take those synthesizers offline as a parting gift.
Getting my head down!
Your key appears to have made quite the mess, Sergeant Major. What can I say?
Nuncio Aquila deployed. Barrel is about to detonate.
These guys are pretty slow, but we got a health pack on them, and hopefully they'll go to the Medicaid down there. Multiple target.
Medipack down!
Signal's good and strong.
Keep watch for a curve!
Neutralize that gunner!
Or where is this gunner?
Nuncio Aquila, operating! Go there!
I know! A shield!
Come on. Of course.
Target neutralization.
Just a little longer. Prowling. Finish the job. Another mission done with, and all under the interrogator's scrutiny.
He's all done with.
Today, shall we?
Throwing grenade! Deploying grenade! Stop gunner! Your attention, Blockwater!
I need ammunition!
Executing.
People gonna order from. And that's definitely got to be the last one for tonight, because the stream's been going for 5 hours. And man, it takes a while, doesn't it? We still haven't mastered a single weapon. I don't even think we finished the base, like, Battle for Tertium campaign. But, you know, that's good. It gives me more to do tomorrow. So, keep streaming. And yeah, tonight's stream been a little bit boring just because I'm just not good enough to take this kind of nothing build into Damnation. And as I say, I don't. Same thing with Heresy, because honestly, I don't. There's basically no difference in terms of like the difficulty between Damnation and Heresy. It's very, very small, but the players in Heresy are just 10 times worse. It's like if I take this to Heresy, all that's going to happen is I'm just constantly going to be left alone, with like more stuff than I can deal with. And if I take this to Damnation, I'm gonna be the problem. Like I will be a liability to my team, because it'll be like there's a flamer, it needs to die, but like I have to 4-shot it with a gun that has a 6-shot magazine and an 8-year reload. So yeah, life would be rough. But at least we have another curio slot, so that's gonna help. But yeah, I feel like we've had a relatively decent run here. I'll give this build. We'll make this one the tank, I suppose. So we'll just pop the shield up there. And there's our boy. We're slowly getting all the way up there. Yeah, this seems decent enough. I'm mostly looking for stuff that's like, you know, stagger oriented, because we seem to have this clubby shield and it has the staggery blessings and rending on staggered enemies and blah 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 blah. So I feel like we just lean hard in, pardon me, into the stagger and just be super tanky and, you know, go around with our shield staggering stuff and, you know, basically play like Fortnite. Guy even has a charge. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap this up, and I do appreciate anyone who tuned in. Always nice to see 9 views is actually pretty nice for one of my streams. Normally I'm playing X-Men Legends and there's 2 or 3 people in the world who give a damn about that. Whereas obviously Darktide's a more popular game. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap this up, and I'll be back tomorrow streaming again for another good long time getting into better content. Until then, take care. And